Sorry guys, I don't know why my OBS completely closed. I think I'm live again for you guys. Everything should be working properly. At the moment I still have a look at NQ, what is going on in the markets. We see a nice push here at American Open here. It looks like Americans trying to push higher because of that news from Trump, as I've been said before. So everyone will get like nearly $2,000 for free in America. Let's have a look at coins. My favorite coin, or my most profitable coin the last days, is Zcash, and Zcash is kind of dumping. We are sitting here in a short. It was just only a test trade because I switched my exchange to another exchange, and yeah, that's how it's looking at the moment here. It's kind of strange. We don't see this direct correlation between traditional markets and crypto, so we will wait and see what's going to happen here in the markets. Look at Bitcoin here. As I've been said before, really. Broke completely down here. What we're doing now, we're looking for this range at 104,600. Market could potentially go down there. Wow, this is crazy. Kind of crazy things happening here. So you see this was my second scenario. I just have drawn before this opening these two scenarios here, okay? I don't want to enter here. This was like, I started streaming in this area here on the market. This was my bullish scenario. I thought, okay, if NQ is breaking out, we can maybe get this push here and try to push higher. We see NQ is pushing higher here at the moment, but Bitcoin doesn't care. We're just going down instantly. You can look now, you see this really bearish push to the downside here. Maybe we see one candle to the upside again, and then we're shorting everything. We're shorting absolutely everything. My position should be really working nicely here. We're looking now for other shorts, guys. Let's have a look at Hype. Normally Hype should go down as well. I'm not a fan of shorting Hype. Oh yeah. How to enter here this short here? Not stop market. I want to enter limit. I'm trying to get some small positions here into the market. Okay, the filling is a bit bad. I'm not feeling so high. So how much hype we have now? One hype. I place orders like 7 hype. No, I don't want to order 7 hype. 2 hype, 3, 4 hype, 5 hype is okay. So I still have another short here in the markets. Now it's like a really nice, maybe it's too late to short here. Let's see what's going on here, guys. We're going here with momentum, guys. If we don't see that momentum and we see the market is pushing higher here for us. What resting order filled? Let me check if my camera is working now. Yeah, I'm back live here for you guys. So I'm on 2 point something in hype here. We see that completely rejection here on all crypto markets. Kinda wild here. Where we are aping here. So where are my take profit? $40 here, something about $40. Luke, nice to see you, mate. How are you doing? Everything's fine with you. I just missed you, you know? I really missed you, guy, bro. You're doing good? You made some good trades here and there. I'm in a taxi right now, bro. Okay, okay. I hope you had a nice Monday. I unfortunately couldn't stream an afternoon in my time zone. I'm sorry about that, bro. Any good trades? I posted a good trade on Zcash. I made like $20 something. I posted before earlier. I took another short on Zcash. Now I'm trying to get some more positions here in Hype, and Zcash is also a small position. I'm just trying out a new exchange here. I transferred $150. Today I closed my position with about $190 on balance. Took some coffee money, you know. So I transferred 150 to this DEX. It's a decentralized exchange. I feel like it's more in the sense of crypto. And I can farm 2 airdrops as well. Yeah, I'm at the moment sitting here in Hype short, which is kind of going higher here, and Zcash short. So just a bit careful. Maybe I'm a bit late here on this Hype short, but I feel like market could go lower. Maybe you're kind of looking for a long here already, because we overextended maybe to the short side here. But I feel like Bitcoin can go much lower here, so I try to short Zcash and Hype as well. You see Bitcoin here, and Bitcoin completely sold off here with this kind of strange volume. Maybe we can see another retrace higher and then another short down. Maybe you could probably better rate here. So my entry is not that optimal. But yeah, this is how I'm going to see it at the moment. Watch one thing that's kind of strange here. You see cryptos going down and NQ, so traditional markets are definitely risk on and pushing higher here. So it's completely the inverse thing. Okay, we're also trying to push a bit higher on NQ, Nasdaq. You need to kind of be careful here, yeah, definitely. So market's overextended here on the short side. But I'm only here in this position with small positions here, so I opened a trade on Hype long. Yeah, it can work out here, but be careful, yeah, because market is kinda going down here. Can happen, yeah. So yeah, I switched to DEX. I feel like DEX is more in the sense of crypto. It's also based on Hyperliquid protocol, so it's using Hyperliquid tech here. And we will see. We will see what's going on here and what the market will bring us. So Zcash was one of the profitable coins here on this whole challenge. It's kind of strange, yeah. So I made really the most out of this money on Zcash, of this challenge account here. The taxi is really nice, and also in UAE probably, yeah. You can easily take taxi with nearly zero costs. I always take taxi if I go to some places. Should be really, really nice. Taxi is annoying. A lot of traffic jam. Are you taking Uber in UAE or Bruda is rude? Normal taxi. It's probably Pakistani or India people, yeah. Ayman, now back to Dubai. I don't know what Ajman, Ayman, I don't know how to pronounce this correctly. Ayman, or like Oman, maybe you mean Oman? That's another city. I only know Oman, Ajman, Ayman, Ajman, I don't know. It's a nice city. Yeah, I know Oman is like another country, yeah. Ajman, I don't know. Let me check. Where's Ajman? So it's like another city. How far is it away from your place? Ajman city. Emirate of Ajman. Ajman city is the capital of the Emirate of Ajman. Ah, it's another emirate. Okay. Palm Jumeirah, I know, yeah. To Ajman Korchi Tower. Ah, okay. So it's also like in Dubai. Palm Jumeirah, yeah, I know. Oh well, your long should be working pretty well here. You're kinda pushing higher here on hype. Wow, look at Bitcoin. Wow, we dumped down to previous day close. Directly in the zone. Holy moly, what is going on, guys? We saw that massive decline on Bitcoin. Interesting. So Ajman, Ayman, you can also speak Arabic. It's the 5th largest and 5th most populous city in the United Arab Emirates. After Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Sharjah maybe, and Al Ain. It's the capital of the Emirate of Ajman and forms part of the Dubai Sharjah Ajman. Okay, interesting, yeah. Nice to learn some new stuff from you, bro. So let's have a fast look here on the markets. I only was like flying. I haven't been to Dubai, so I only were on the airports in Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and where else? Yeah, I think most of the time Saudi Arabia and Qatar, I was most of the time only in the airports. Pushing higher here. Your trade looks not that bad at all. It all depends, of course, on our leader, Bitcoin. What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is showing some strength here. It's pushing here directly out of our zone from yesterday. You know, this SHK guy told us the market will go into this range, and it happened. It was fun. And then we pushed much higher. We had a nice session, not gonna lie. If I see the markets going higher than here, then I definitely need to close my long here, my short here. Let's see if I can get something up here. I just need to trade NQ as well soon, so really be careful with your short, with your long here, yeah, because I feel like the market could go lower here, definitely. So potentially take some take profits or put your stop loss near to break even. Yeah, be careful here with your. Yeah, probably it took a lot of liquidity down here. At Hive, you can check it out on Coinbase if you want. Let's see. Both sides. I'm expecting a rise to 43.9. That high. It's a lot. There's a lot of what is 43.9? This is like, this would be a lot here. So it would be like that levels here, kind of this level here. Would be nice. Small position, it's fine. It's okay, it's okay. Increase your size, yeah. So if we go up here, this would be about 6%, would be a lot. We have a fast look at Bitcoin's movement here. It's also kind of pumping higher from this level. Oh wow. Let's have a look at my Zcash here. Zcash is not showing any long momentum here. It's potentially going lower, which is okay. My position is only that small. It's only 0.1 Zcash here, because I just want to test this new exchange if it's working properly, because I switched here to this based, called base.1, app.base.1. So now we're getting a kind of retest here on the zone. You will see how this plays out. One thing I really don't like on this exchange is that I can't switch my time frame to 3 minutes. This is one thing I really don't enjoy here. But otherwise it's pretty smooth, it's working pretty nice, and yeah. Damn. What damn? It's damn, yeah. But you're doing good. It looks like markets. So here's another level here. I'm on the street, give me a second. Yo, no worry, bro. Take your time. Your positions looks fine, I feel like. Oh wow, Zcash is pumping here as well. Nice reaction here as well on Zcash. Bitcoin is also pumping higher. Let's have a fast look on Nasdaq. What is Nasdaq doing? Traditional markets. Traditional markets also holding pretty strong here. I feel like we definitely can see some more upside here. At the moment we didn't saw another close above our open range breakout. We have 10 seconds. If we see another close higher, we potentially go much higher here on NQ, which probably help crypto to go higher as well, guys. So I got filled here on my Zcash short on break even. It's fine. I'm out of this position here. I still have my hype position here in the markets, which is not looking that good. Let's close this really. Give me a few seconds what to do here about this hype trade. Give me a second, guys. We saw a nice reaction. We entered just a bit too late here on this movement here, so this is the reason I closed my Zcash trade to break even, and my hype trade is a bit in the negative here. Potentially I see more downside here in the markets, but we will see. Let's have a fast look at Aster. What's Aster doing? Nice rejection here to the downside. I will probably try to get another short here soon. Let's have a fast look here on other altcoins. Maybe we can get some nice potentially shorts here. I feel like shorting is this yeah, not really. Let me think about it, what we're going to trade here. We're extended to the short side here. We're kind of showing some strength to the upside. What I don't like that much at the moment is that NQ is pushing higher here as well, and crypto kind of tried to correct. So it's kind of strange movement here at all. So yeah, I still have my hype short open here. But we always need to think about what's Bitcoin doing first. Potentially we're going higher on Bitcoin and then see a retest to the downside. So for scalping, it's probably better to wait till we're getting to this range to try a short here, a bit higher here. Otherwise, you take a lot of drawdown here, if you enter now the short like me. You take a lot of drawdown, but my position size is not that big, so it's kind of a test position here because I switched my exchanges to a DEX, decentralized exchange. We will see how this develops here at the moment. Guys, I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. We'll be right back.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk defined, I know the cost. No emotion, just the plan. One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day, the seal don't play. Seal the trade, no fear, no doubt. Catch that move when it breaks out. I leave on screen, I show the way. Just me and the chart, seal the trade. I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firms, starts to funded gains. One clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade, precision and pace. Yeah, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day, the seal don't play. Seal the trade, from screen to street. One good setup, complete beat. This ain't a game, this is the wave. Join the crew, seal the trade. Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on fire. Watching price actions, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Oh, seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm, I trust the plan. Risk is tight, mouse in hand. Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer. Tell it time.
night sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line, no emotions, I'm alive. Market's on fire, trend climbing higher. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wires. Sniping that move like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, seal the so I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire. Oh. Solo goals, watch your piece fulfill. I don't care the price I hand, the thing is he bought. Seals on fire.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight? In New York, bring that candlelight. I got the trade desire. Oh, market's on fire. Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Will you move or fake me, leave me alone? The setup feels much higher. Oh, market's on fire. Sometimes it's like a wig got cut, price stolen out, and my pants stay shut. When silent through the noise, long train move, no checks, no Late night screen, I'm soaked in blue. That 1 minute chart, it pulls me through. Only calm can cool this wire. Oh, seal the trades on fire.
Can you hear me, bro? Nice to see you back. I'm back again here. Nice to see you back again on the stream. So at the moment I'm here sitting in my two positions here. I still have my hype position in the market and I opened another pump short. I feel like the market should be possibly go more down here. We're maybe kinda a bit late to the party here, so just a bit be careful. So my stop loss is close to the market action here at the moment, but I still see a bit of downside at the moment here. So the correlation at the moment with NQ is not here, so NQ pumped higher at open and Bitcoin just dumped down. So it's kind of strange, because normally if traditional markets pumping, it's like a risk on momentum here in the markets, and crypto is following as well. But at the moment it doesn't look like that. Let's have a fast look at Bitcoin here. Bitcoin's kind of rejecting here, so Bitcoin's trying to push higher, but it doesn't look like we're pushing higher. It looks like we have more, the probabilities that we're going more to the downside are, in my opinion, a bit higher. This is my reason I try to short here. The risk reward is not that good at the moment, but we will see how this works out. What are your thoughts about the market? Are you still sitting in your long hype?
Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold.
Okay, pump is going a bit higher. We need to be careful here, definitely. My position is not that low. It's 79 hype. How much is the position size? Can I see this here? Margin is $39, so it's like maybe 300 something. Yeah, so it's 10x. Yeah, should be something like this.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop.
So I will fix this balance here on top. Give me a few seconds, guys.
The light, no emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing higher. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wire. Slipping and move like a seal on prey. Streaming in live, seal the trade all day. Get it right, market sleep, but I inspire.
Let me fast make my balance here on the screen. Put my balance on the screen here.
On the table, that's the end of ya. 7 years trained, never press my luck. Charts speak truth when the margins flood. This ain't a gamble, this is calculated blood. 5 to a milli, watch the compound climb. Every position measured, no waste of time. Seal the trade, catches off precise. Risk management tight, profits rolling twice. It's just speculation, I see pattern recognition. Read the order flow. That's my ammunition. NQ leverage heavy when the setters clean.
Okay, my pump trade turning green again, guys.
Stop loss position where the
Chat, we're
structure
trying to push down here through this levels here of resistance.
while they chase emotions.
I expect the market will correct more a bit to the downside. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is kind of struggling here. We don't see another higher high here on Bitcoin. It looks like we're here getting kind of a resistance zone here on Bitcoin. If you're resisting here on Bitcoin, we'll probably see another downside in the markets. Be careful, guys. pushing through this resistance here. I need to be careful also in my positions here. I don't like this formation here on Bitcoin at all. If we're pushing higher here, we have a good potential that we're going much higher here on Bitcoin, and maybe we see another, no, at the moment I'm sitting in 2 shorts here, but it looks like we could potentially see a V-shape, so be careful. I will probably close my position soon here. I shorted a bit too late. I'm in 2 small short positions, you see it here. This is my pump short here. I opened a few minutes ago, yeah, and hype short. I think your long could work out, yeah. I feel like Bitcoin showing some strength here. You see definitely some strength here on Bitcoin. I don't know if you can see the complete V-shape reversal, but at the moment it looks like that. Stop loss is at 39.9. Stop loss 39.9. Huh? That low? It's like, it's not existent on my scale here, you know. It's like down here. Everything is possible, surely, but it's far away from market action. Why you put that low stop loss? Normally you put your stop loss really close to market action. So you're still busy at the moment, and this is the reason. Less leverage, yeah, it's good, it's good. Market is looking like it wanna push higher here. Let's have a fast look on Nasdaq. What's Nasdaq doing here in the markets? Wow, Nasdaq, beautiful, beautiful long here. So I always like to take this open range breakout on Nasdaq. I'm gonna hold until it goes to 44.5. Could be nice, yeah. Could be working well. Could be working out as well. So what we wanna see here, we have this open range here on Nasdaq, which is kinda big for a Monday, not gonna lie. We see market pushing higher here. That's $70 profit at least. It's good. Nice profits. We closed here with this candle above this open range. Potentially we will see another move to the upside here on Nasdaq as well. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Looks interesting here. So we have this kind of breakout on Nasdaq. You saw it before. This was like this gray zone on Nasdaq, and we have this reaction on Bitcoin. So it's completely the inverse, which is kind of really strange, not gonna lie. It's not, normally it's not like that. No, normally it's definitely not like this. So in my opinion, crypto is kind of bearish here because of this thing here. Normally if traditional markets are risk on, Bitcoin will rise as well. But we see a dump on Bitcoin. Let's wait and see. I'm not opening any positions anymore here. My positions are kinda low. Not much leverage here in my positions, because I feel like it's kinda strange, weird price movement here from Bitcoin. I don't trust it so much. So I will wait here. So which zone are we looking at here? Let me switch to 5 minutes. 1 minute is too small here at the moment. So we're here at the 5-minute time frame. And I also don't have this timer for candle close. Let me check this fast if I can put a candle close on. Price ratio plus button countdown here. Okay. Okay, now it's nicer. So now I have this countdown here, which is really useful, I feel like. So we are sitting here in a resistance. So this is our resistance here to the upside. If we go through, we see a potential long. If we reject, yeah, it's potentially short. On hype as well. Have a fast look on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is kinda pushing higher. Maybe we see a nice V-shaped reversal. Everything is possible, guys. You know it. It looks like the market will give us a nice V-shaped reversal here. So if we get this V-shaped reversal, my positions are definitely bad here. So I should probably close some. Let me check. Let me check what's Hype doing. Hype is pumping as well. I think it's close to my stop loss here. Oh, not yet. Yeah, at the moment I still keep it slow here. It doesn't make any sense to yeah, just make high leverage trades at these levels. Because it looks like a bit not 100% safe what the market will bring us here.
They speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing high.
Did you saw my last message of my Zcash trade? It was really good. Took a really nice short on Zcash here in the markets.
Yeah. London Open. US Open. Let's go.
Seal the trade.
Wake up
early, charts alive. Prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright. I hunt my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk defined, I know the cost. No emotion, just the plan. One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't play, seal the trade.
So at the moment it looks like the market will go higher here. We are close to my pump stop loss here at the moment. Looks like it will get hit soon. Because Bitcoin's kinda, oh wow, okay. Because Bitcoin is trying to reject here from these levels. Let me have a fast look at Nasdaq, what's going on in the markets. Just still sitting here in this range here on top. It's also not moving at all, which is kind of strange. Normally if we see a breakout out of this open range here, we see a momentum continues to the up or down side, in this case to the upside, but we didn't got this momentum to the upside. So yeah, kind of strange here what's going on in the markets, guys. So be careful here to enter long positions here at the moment. Have a fast look on on pump here at the moment. Pump nearly stopped me out here. My entry was really bad, but I saw Bitcoin's losing levels, so this was the case. This was the reason I entered here my short. We will see how this develops. Have a fast look on hype. Hype is close to our break even. No, not yet. We will wait here and see what's Bitcoin doing, definitely. So we see here some volume kicking in the market, but the price is not moving at all. This is not a good sign for longs here at the moment, which could be nice for our position. But we will see how this plays out. Everything is possible always, and we make good risk management here, guys. So this means it's fine if I lose 1, 2, 3, 4 trades in a row. If I make one trade more than all that 4 losses, then it's everything fine. Really, we're getting stopped out soon here. I really don't like to get stopped out here because I feel like we're going lower, definitely. $20 already, then 15% gain already. What do you mean? I closed my account for today with $190 plus. So I made some good moves here and there. But I switched my exchange, so I took some coffee money here down. So I'm just starting here with this exchange with $150. So my balance that I closed before was $190. So I made some good gains here. So if you follow my Telegram, I post a screenshot earlier with my Zcash trade. I took a nice Zcash short here in the markets, where I took about $20, 18 something dollars. Would be really nice. Was a really nice trade here. And now I switched to DEX because I feel like it's more in the sense of crypto. If I trade on a decentralized exchange, so the protocol that is used from this website is Hyperliquid protocol. I feel like it's more in the sense of crypto, and I can farm 2 airdrops as well. One time Hyperliquid, and the other protocol I'm farming is like this website. It's called app.based, and this is like using Hyperliquid tech to route the trades. So I'm farming 2 airdrops in this on the same way, and yeah, so I can get some additional rewards, I feel like. And I haven't used this exchange before, so I feel like it's a good thing to test some new stuff here. How are you doing, Psyper? Nice to see you again. Really nice that you tune in my stream. I really appreciate it if you're watching my stream and you like it. How was your day? Or how is your day?
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight? In New York, bring that candlelight. I got the trade desire.
So at the moment I'm sitting here in 2 shorts. The market is kinda unsafe where it's going. It's like a risky short here in the position size. The position size is not that high, but I feel like the outcome is not 100% safe. My day is okay, thanks for asking. Nice to hear about this. Mondays can be always the worst day in the week, I feel like. Because after the weekend you start back in your normal job and you always get a lot of tasks to do, so it can be really stressful sometimes. So NQ is kind of rejecting here. I saw this before because we have a lot of top wicks here. We just liquidity in hype long, looking sexy. Here you're still in your hype long. Hype long, let me check here. I like this loading time from this new exchange. It's really amazing. It's better than TradingView. That site is really well made, I feel like. It's okay, yeah. I'm still here sitting close to my break even on hype. That risk reward is not that on point. I just kinda shorted the bottom here. It all depends on Bitcoin, yeah. But I feel like it's a good thing if you make some money on your longs, and I will lose my trade here. I think everything is fine then. I always like if my viewers make more money than me. So I think it's fine. Everything can work out, definitely. I don't know. We're kind of sitting here on support zone, but I don't like this. NQ is it will reject soon here, and I also don't like this correlation between NQ and Bitcoin. So if I see Bitcoin NQ is pumping and Bitcoin is not following and doing the completely inverse, so I think something is wrong in the markets here. I feel like that, and then I feel like shorting is the right thing. You see Bitcoin is kind of trying to push down here as well. So this is my thing. I see this at the moment. Probably you could be right with your long, it's fine. I'm fine with this. Yeah, it's creating higher highs here. You mean this, like this kind of move here? Lower highs as well.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire. Pockets on
Hype is kind of finding support here. Yeah, it's not that bad at all, but we don't see a impulsive reaction here on these levels. Maybe it will go slowly higher, and it would be a typical Monday with low volume. Can happen, yeah.
level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold.
Oh wow, pump is pumping a bit. I don't want to get stopped out here really. Maybe I should put my SL just a bit higher.
One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no
Midnight sessions, eyes
I might be back.
volume fades, but I stay composed.
Yeah, nice. Take your time. Have some time. Enjoy your dinner probably. Should be dinner time for you.
Speaking code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing higher. Seals in the
Nice, nice.
alive wire.
Sounds good.
Slipping and move like a seal on prey. Streaming in live, seal the trade all day.
I just put my stop loss just a bit higher because I feel like it could kinda reject here at this levels on top, and I don't want to get wicked in this price here. So I don't want to get this. Yeah, we will see how this plays out. The short is not optimal, but my position size is really low, so I'm fine with the shorts. And Q is rejecting here as I've been expected, which is kinda good here to see. Let's make this green yellow line away. Yeah, so what normally we expect here, if we close above our open range high, we wanna see a nice momentum to the upside. If we see some kinds of stuff like this, all the stop wicks here, you see definitely some resistances here. Top wicks also always looks like bearish momentum here. What we see after this, NQ is going more to the downside. Typical move here. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin doing here? Bear flag. Here you see this. We pumped up with high momentum. Normally I could expect a V-shape, so I just called here in this area. Maybe we can see a V-shape here, but now it's slowing down here at the moment, and it looks like more if we break this, we can go instantly down with momentum. This is how I see this at the moment. You know, everything is not 100% sure. The market can always do the inverse thing, but we try our best to read the market. I'm not 100% sure what the market will do. No one should be. Everyone who says to you he knows everything about the markets and nearly know where the market is going nearly instant, then it's like bullshit. He's a scammer, okay? So everyone who just claims stuff like this, you know, it's a scammer, guys. No one knows where the market will go. We just need to make good decisions and make good risk management and then make money out of the market. So I will always make a few losses in a row, but with one trade I make all of my losses back and more, and then it's everything fine. We're slowing down here, you know. Probably we go lower. Pump is break even here at the moment here for me. Let me check my hype position. It's going down as well. So we will see and wait what's going on in the markets. Yeah, it looks like our analysis, or my analysis, is not that bad here for now. We will see how it plays out. It can always play out to both sides. We will wait.
Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane, success is no luck. I study, I grind. Every Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade.
Of course, guys, I still have to look at one of my beautiful juicy coins, Zcash. We see nearly the same action, but I feel like we're going more down here. I will open a small short here. Place order. Place order. Sell short. Ah yeah, I need to fix this fast. I'm going... Let me check this market orders where I get filled here. 608, 607, 607. Enter. No. Let's have a look at this feeling. Okay. Looks like ping and everything on this DEX should be really good. I like it.
Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade it true. O or B certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
Every day is a payday, guys, you know. We make every day as a payday. So we see, as I've been said, we see the momentum slowing down here in the space on Bitcoin. What happens after the slowdown? After we can't climb higher, we see a rejection, as I've been said. Now we're looking here if we can find support, but probably we're going back in this range here at 104,700. And if we can't hold in this area here on the downside, we're going lower. I feel like it's clear. It's nice to see here. And it looks like my TA here was again on point. I entered here already my short on altcoins. So I really front run this whole move to the upside. I could get baited here, could get stopped out here, because the potential that if we reject here, the market can still do a V-shaped reversal. So this was the risk here on this trade that I took. But it looks like it's working out here. We're in profit zone in every 3 positions here that I have been opened before. We're sitting at $1.5 on Pump, 0.1 in 0.2 in Zcash. I opened it a few seconds before here. You've seen it live. Everything is live here, so I'm pushing here my accounts, guys. For me it looks bearish here. Just talked about this here. We just pumped from this support zone here higher. The risk was like we could potentially see a V-shaped reversal, but we rejected here because I saw this candle slowing down here. Momentum is slowing down on the bull side. So if I see kind of slowing down here, then I definitely see a push to the downside. And all said before, I checked NQ. I saw this potentially downside move here before. So it's also my reason I try to enter more shorts here. So I opened another Zcash short here. It looks like it's playing out. At the moment we're not in a good long here, in a good short position here. But we will see. This is, I think TA was on point here. At some point my TA was not that bad. And let's see if I can make some money here in the markets. So look, your stop loss is so far away from the price action, so you don't need to care. I feel like. So if you have your stop loss that low on hype, it probably don't get filled. But don't know. It would be nice if I can get this whole move here to the downside. Would be really juicy. We will see. I will play it level by level. If we can also reject now here. Everything is possible. Guys, I see 5 people are watching my stream at the moment, guys. If you haven't followed yet, I would really appreciate it if you leave me a follow. I'm nearly everyday live and I'm doing here a $5 to $1 million challenge. I'm sitting now at $150. Marlboro Man 93. Nice to see you here, mate. You're that guy that I missed, really. Nice. Thank you for your follow. I really appreciate it. Nice to see you. Are you a trader, or you're just watching for entertainment, or what are you doing here? Just lurked around, or thank you for your follow. I'm doing here everyday live streams for you guys. Everything is free. You can just trying to learn. I'm new in this world. Yeah, nice to see you. I'm trying to make some education content. I'm trading here live, but you know, everything is here only for entertainment, you know, so it's not financial advice here at all, just to be clear. But yeah, we had a good 20 days here. So I started this challenge with $5 and I'm trying to make this account bigger with good risk management here in the markets. So you can just flip a coin and $5 to $10, but it's much harder if you try to push your account with good risk management. So I don't know when you tuned in my stream, but how's your knowledge about trading? So do you know already the basics, or are you just completely new on this kind of content? Wow, we see a nice rejection here on NQ. Let's have a fast look what's Bitcoin doing, which is really important. Just for fun, yeah, know the basics, but I'm trying to level up. Yeah, nice to see you here. I hope I can help you make some better decisions. I'm also not perfect. I'm not a professional trader. I'm just doing this also for a bit for fun, yeah, but to show what's possible in the markets as well. So we have here a potential double bottom here on the chart. We are pushing higher here at the moment. Definitely need to see this and think about it. We have this new zone here that's accomplished. I definitely don't want to see this going higher, this level here at 16500 something, yeah. So it should not go over this level here, otherwise we potentially moving higher. And so I see it at the moment here. We still have a good amount of profits here in our pump. So pump is kind of showing some weakness here and is trying to push lower compared to Bitcoin, which is pretty good and I really like it. So we have like here a support zone on pump. Yeah, that's it at the moment. Hype is close to my break even here. Only Zcash is kinda pushing higher. Let's have a look fast. So Marlboro, man, you also traded before, or it's like completely new? Do you use, or are you a hodler or spot trader? You're into stocks, or you're into crypto? Because I also know a lot of things about the crypto stuff, because I'm in the market since 2017. So if you have some questions about wallets or exchanges or anything else, just ask me. I'm always happy to answer your questions. Trading a little bit, but only losing cash. Oh, sounds like you're a bit maybe too high leveraged, I feel like. So if you start with a lower leverage, it can work out. But losing cash is of course always bad. But it happens everyone. Everyone who started will lose some money in some point, at some level, at some point, got liquidated and so on. It's just, I feel like it's just normal.
Watching price action, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold.
So stocks is much easier to trade and also to hold than crypto. Because in crypto you have always this bull cycles, bear cycles, and yeah, you can lose a lot of money if you're entering in bear markets and the coins go down 80-90%, especially altcoins. And most of the altcoins from the cycle before never come back. It's not like stocks where you can just enter and just wait enough time, you will be in profit soon. It's not like crypto. Most of these altcoins are just scammy shit. Like investing in startups where 90% will fail. So it's much difficult to find the right coins for spot holding. And trading is hard as well, yeah, sure. Hype is going down, which is good. My positions are not that big here at the moment. The reason is why I entered also that low of a position size is because we're kinda extended to the bottom side. So we can push every moment higher. That positions are not that safe here. Bitcoin is struggling as well here in this range. You don't see another move to the downside or to the upside. We're kind of ranging here at the moment. Have a fast look at NQ. What's NQ doing? Oh yeah, NQ is beautifully losing some levels. Yeah, typical textbook shit, you know. Typical textbook shit, really. I called this already before here at this point that we potentially will reject here again, because normally if NQ pushes like this on open range, you see this gray shaded box here. This is the open range on NQ. It's like opening at 9:30 till 9:45. This is the open range. Normally if the open range breaks, we will see momentum kicking in the markets and see upside or downside. But at the moment it looks like here we don't see any momentum kicking in. We only see top rigs and the market completely rejected. At the moment I'm using about, you can calculate it. So my position, my account balance is at the moment here $150. I took about $40 coffee money from this account because I switched exchanges here. I closed today my account on LBank, which I traded from $5 till 190 and put 150 back here in this exchange. It's a decentralized exchange. And at the moment I'm leveraged. You can see here my position value. So I have like $150, pump is 320, 400, 500, $700. So it's about like a yeah, about a 5x here, 4 or 5x something. So it's not that highly leveraged. How most of the people think that normally traders use. But you know, it's enough to make some money here and there. You see here my pump position is already up $3.49 and it's not moving a lot. So you can also make money with low leverage here. Everything is possible. Let's have a look at pump here in the markets. Hype is kind of beautifully rejecting here. We probably trying why he changes my lines here, because why doesn't I just draw it before my line here? Why is it not saving my line? Do I need to press here for save my line? So yeah, we have still here a support zone. If we go through the series support zone, we have a beautiful downside here in the markets. My reason I took this coin here, pump, is the last 2 days it went up over 25%. This was my reason I entered this long here as a short here, and I see like it's like kinda overextended to the upside. And yeah, this is how it looks like at the moment. I'm like close to $5, which I normally like to take a bit out here. I take buy long, reduce only 50% out here, just to make some bit of profits here and there, because my position is so low. You closed your hype, okay, it's fine. Created successfully by pump. Okay, this exchange is really smooth, not gonna lie. It's smoother than the central exchange I traded before. It's pretty nice. So I took half of my position out here and will try to yeah, ride this lower here. Let's have a fast look on hype. What's hype doing? Losing levels probably. Can I get in? Why you're asking me, bro? I also don't know. You know, I know nothing, you know. I'm just pressing some red and green buttons here on the charts. I really don't know. At the moment it looks like, let's have a look at NQs beautifully. You saw this, everything, my completely, yeah, TA started with this move from NQ, and I saw this inverse reaction on Bitcoin. This was also an indicator where I tried to catch this short here. May I please get into a trade? I also really don't know, you know. Bitcoin is kind of holding here, so altcoins are selling off, but Bitcoin is holding. It looks like, I don't know, it's probably too late, really. I feel like it looks a bit too late. You lost like $15. Okay, it's not that much, it's okay. But you know, you saw me, I'm trying to short the whole time, so I just did this TA and stuff before, so you just tried to long here. But I know this long could work out, yeah, really. Your long was not that bad, it was at this level here, so it was like at this support zone here. No worries, no worries. You know, I'm most of the time also not right. and I will really like to see you winning, you know. Yeah, 41.2, yeah. 41 points. Oh, yeah. Ah, really? Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, then you close maybe in a bet. Yeah, okay, it's fine, yeah. Can happen, can happen. Maybe it goes higher now. But yeah, it is like, it is what it is sometimes. Sometimes you get it wrong, sometimes you get it right. I can also get it wrong here, you know. All my positions can turn red again. Everything is possible here. So we didn't move a lot here. This candle here looks on hype with volume here kicking in the markets. Looks like I will lose on this trade as well. Let's have a fast look on Bitcoin. In my opinion, it looks like a market will pump higher now. Let's have a fast, should we long? For me it looks like more like a long setup here. So this is what NQ looks like at the moment. We are also sitting here on the support zone. We completely bought this candle up. It's really hard, really hard. It's long. I feel like it's a long. I close my pump here. I take some risk here off because it looks like we're going higher. Have a look at Zcash. Oh wow, okay. Zcash doesn't look like long. Wicks, all wicks to the top side here. Every time he tries to push higher, we get rejected. Fast look at hype. Hype is pushing. What's Bitcoin doing? I will hold it a bit. I will hold a bit, but potentially long here. Yeah, definitely. I see this long more than the short probably. But I don't like to switch long short, so better I take this small loss on the short side, but I try to catch this move to the downside here. I feel like it's more I want to approach it.
Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short.
Potentially long here, yeah, probably, yeah.
Loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane, success is no luck.
So I still have a viewers here, guys.
Red to green, I'm never afraid, I don't chase, I seal the trade.
Marlboro Man, are you still here? I still have a Telegram channel, so you could always get notified if I open a trade on my Telegram channel if you want. If you want to join, you can always join, yeah? It's like t.me/sealthetrade. So my name like t.me. Let me post it fast. Just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters. It's like t.me. I don't know, are you using Telegram? So it's like, you know, this messenger Telegram. So t.me/sealthetrade. Yeah, it should be this. I think you should be. You should possibly click it. So it's like my Telegram channel. I always post like if I do some trades offline, because I can't be always online, of course. But if I took some trades offline, I always post it. And do some kind of a TA on my thoughts about this trade that I posted.
$5 in the fire, a flicker on the screen. 1 mil is a target, your ultimate machine. They watch the candles fall, they say it's just a phase, but the market calls my name through this digital haze. Let's throw 5 to the middle, watch the moments arise. Every single entry reflected in my eyes. Silver train on the chart I command. High leverage, clear vision. Across the market's land. Risk management's the shield.
We need to definitely be careful here about this trade here. It looks like we kind of see a reversal soon. It was like a kind of liquidity grab downside here, and we're now trying to push higher. So if we're going much higher here, then I definitely want to close this trade. It's not that looking optimal here for me. We already took some profits here on pump. Let me check this trade history. Made some like $2, 270 something, yeah, $271 on pump. I'm keeping it today a bit slow because Mondays are slow as well, and not every move is completely nice to see on a Monday because the volume is normally not that high. And guys, I see there are a lot of viewers here. If you haven't followed yet, I would be really appreciated if you leave me a follow. Everything is completely free, and I'm trying to be everyday live for you and do some education, TA stuff and live trading for you guys. And as if you know, I'm already in this $5 to $1 million challenge, sitting here at the moment at $152, which is kind of a beautiful gain in percentages. I'm sitting at about, I don't know, 30x something in 20 days, which is like pretty fine, I feel like. So if you haven't followed yet, I will be really appreciated. And if you have some questions, always feel free to ask. I'm really happy to answer your questions. At the moment it looks like the market kinda push higher here. You're still sitting in 2 trades. Hype is going to get a lot of reds at the moment. Zcash is looking more like bearish momentum here. So I'm kind of trying to hold my Zcash as long as possible because I see there's definitely more downside at the moment. But on my hype, there's like, we will see. It looks like it will push higher and it will follow Bitcoin here in a bit. Let's have a fast look at Bitcoin here. What's Bitcoin doing here? Bitcoin is okay. We just went over this zone here, over my yellow line. We see another red candle here. It's kind of slowing down a bit in a way. So we don't see this high volume push to the upside. So we need to chill a bit and wait till we see a clearer signal. If we need to close our hype position earlier. Or maybe we can also profit on our hype position here and there. Let's screen some other coins. Maybe we can get another short or long in the markets here. Normally it's like if Bitcoin is going down, I only look for shorts on altcoins If Bitcoin goes up, I'm looking for longs on altcoins. It's easy as it sounds like, yeah. So I'm always looking for the leader Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin doing? If Bitcoin's pumping really nice, I'm risk on. I'm trying to high leverage trade altcoins. If Bitcoin is rejecting, I'm most of the time looking for shorts, but not that high leveraged if on the long side. So on the long side, I'm always looking for higher leverage, and shorters, like, I'm keeping it a bit slow on leverage side, so low leverage here on shorts. So Zcash, I'm still short. We're losing levels here. We have a nice top wicks here in the chart. Kinda this top wicks here on every candle looks like rejection here on this level. It's also moving slow, so we're kinda slowing down. You can always see this on the candle size. If there's not much volatility in the market is slowing down here. Slowing down markets are always could be a zone of consolidation, finding support, turning the trend, and so on. So it's not always the sign, if you're slowing down, that the market will push higher or lower. But we only see that there's something going on in the markets that can help us, but can also, yeah, make our position invalid.
London Open, US Open. Let's go. Seal the trade.
So I don't want to see Zcash pushing higher here, otherwise I will close it definitely. Fast look on Bitcoin. Bitcoin doesn't show any momentum. Slowing down, everything's slowing down. I feel like we will see more ranging market here. Maybe we see kinda of this move here, that we're ranging more in the market. Maybe not that long, because we're slowing down here. We will see how the next candles look like, and then we make a decision what we are doing with our positions here. So yeah, this is how hype looks like at the moment, guys. Guys, if you have some questions, we are already up at 6-7 viewers. If you haven't followed me, and if you have some questions, feel always free to ask. And if you haven't followed yet, please leave a follow. It will help me and my channel a lot to grow, and I can be more often online for you and stream for you guys. I'm trading here at the moment my $5 to $1 million challenge. You can always change, you can always join, it's completely free. And yeah, this is how I'm sitting at the moment at 152 something dollars here. So it's fine. New liquidity at 40.6 on hype, yeah. You're back, nice to see you again, Luke. At the moment nothing changed at all. We're still kinda slowing down here in this range. There's not much momentum or to the upside or to the downside here in the markets. And yeah, 40.6 would be here with our zone. So I will somewhere here, yeah. 40.6, there's some liquidity. Let me just show it to you guys, so I can show you what we're talking about here. What's this liquidity mean?
Hey, late chart. Are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on fire.
This exchange looks weird. It's like a DEX. You don't like this looking, but I feel like this handling and also the order book and the connection is pretty nice here. So it's really smooth here to trade compared to this L-Bank Central Exchange. I feel like it's pretty good. Imagine we shorted Zcash yesterday. Yeah. Zcash yesterday would be juicy, yeah, not gonna lie. Do you saw my Telegram post where I posted my trade for my Zcash short? I took a good short here on Zcash as well.
All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line, no emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing higher, seals in the booth, hearts alive wires, sniping that move like a seal on prey, streaming it live, seal the tray all day.
So have a look at liquidation heat map model 2. I will just show it to you soon, chat. I will be right back for you guys. Just preparing something, some nice stuff for you guys. So how do you add another scene here? Plus new screen capture, coin glass.
Seals on fire.
No capture. Should be okay. Yeah, should be okay. So here guys, we see a liquidation heat map. There are dead zones where most of the traders getting liquidated in the markets. We can see here that the price falls down, hype is going down here into these zones here everywhere and took that liquidity out of the markets. So this means there were a lot of long players here, so people trying to long leverage the markets here, and all these guys here on the downside, if the price goes down, getting liquidated here. At the moment it looks like there is only a big amount of liquidity on the upside, which means maybe we can see the price going at some point higher. We don't know when, we don't know how, but we still need to think about stuff like this here on the top side. And yeah, this is how I see this at the moment. This is kind of, you know, this zone will be taken out at some point. It doesn't mean that it's getting taken out today or tomorrow. It can take a long time as well, but just to see this liquidation getting hit on the downside is nice to see. Yeah, can be today. Yeah, can be. So it's kind of interesting to look into it. This liquidation maps looks for every coin a bit different. So we can, for example, look into Bitcoin. Bitcoin is most of the time looking like BTC/USD, more to nothing down. Yeah, Bitcoin just took, you saw all this bright colors here, so it's like if you look at here the scale here, you see, okay, the brighter the color is, the more liquidations are in this zone. So what we can see here in this time frame here, all the people trying to long Bitcoin all the time, and what Bitcoin brings them, they liquidate them. You see this? We're going down here. All the people trying to long here in the space that are heavily leveraged in the market getting liquidated to the downside. Now the market finding consolidation, finding support, and now trying to push higher. If I see this two charts, I also feel like much more bullish here at the moment. We always try to trade level by level, but if I see this charts here, all those people getting liquidated on the long side now, and we only have here another juicy level on the top of the chart, could be a good sign to yeah, switch back to longs here soon. So let's dive back into the charts, guys. It doesn't move a lot. Oh wow, look at Zcash. Juicy, guys. Look at my Zcash short here, guys. You see that? Is this juicy or is this juicy? Let's take profits here out of the market. Reduce only. I'm a bit late. Oh my god, my mouse is stuck. Reduce. I will take out. A bit late. I'm a bit late. Just wait a bit, a few seconds. Maybe I get a better exit here on the charts. A juicy short again here. I'm really Mr. Zcash, guys. You can now call me Mr. Zcash. Place order, yeah. Take 50% out here. Now what? What the fuck is this? Ha, I opened long now? What's going on? I have long and short open now? Huh? What's going on here, guys? Let me just refresh here. Huh? Can I open here long and short as well? Zcash minus $4. I opened here Zcash long or what? What's going on here? Just misclick, guys. Please order. Market. Reduce only. 50%. Place order. What the fuck is this shit? Close market here. What the fuck is going on, guys? What is this weird stuff here going on? Looks like it turned my position into a long position here. I don't want to see this long position here. Sell short. Reduce only 50%. Place order. Okay. So I don't want to be amount exceed. What the yeah, guys, it's the first day with this exchange, so sometimes mistakes happen. I just closed my complete short here at the moment because I don't know why he entered long. I just want to reduce my position with 50%. So I'm out now here on Zcash. I don't know how much money did I make. Let me check fast. It's kind of strange here. So my Zcash open short, close short. $2.30, 270, 68, 880, 890, 9 something, 930 something dollars here on Zcash. I take it. Nice trade here, not gonna lie. Probably it's going much lower here. I just closed it earlier because I misclicked here. I really misclicked here. I just entered a 1 Zcash long, like, yeah, like stupid. Okay, it just worked fine. I still have one position open here, which is my high position. I just thought I had pressed this reduce only, but I don't know why he entered this big of a size here. But I managed it good. We made some money, guys, on the short side again. Hype is going down as well. CoinGlass is looking really bullish here, not gonna lie. I feel you, Luke. I see your thoughts about this longing momentum here in the markets. There are a lot of longs getting liquidated, getting kicked out of the markets, and the market turns. Hype is gonna go to 40.6. Yeah, possible. I'm longing the fuck out of Hype. Yeah. I feel you. Definitely there's some point here in the markets where it kinda will switch to long again. But all's getting a hit here, yeah, which is kinda beautiful to see. We see another top wick here on Bitcoin. Let's see if this plays out. Bitcoin is slowing down a bit. NQ. Oh yeah. I should really trade more NQ. Looks like a staircase, yes. So patient, yeah. But look at NQ, just textbook shit, really. We're going lower on NQ. I feel like we're going lower on NQ here. If we don't hold this zone here, this yellow line that I've drawn here in the market, we're going lower. And if NQ goes lower, most of the time it moves like crazy. Then it doesn't. Main liquidity on Hype is 40.9, almost there. Can be, yeah. You will see how this reacts to this 40.9 level. I'm always looking at here NQ. I want to see NQ is pumping higher, then I'm also looking more for longs. I don't like this harsh rejection here on NQ. This harsh rejection shows us potentially more downside here. Let's have a fast look on Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin doing? Yeah. You see this? It's kind of moving with NQ here. You see this top wick, and we're going to try to move lower. In my opinion, be careful here with longs. I think at the moment it's not the right time to take longs. Maybe if we can see some more consolidation here in this space here, we can try to catch some longs on the way to the upside. Long, not right now, yeah. Be careful, yeah, really be careful, yeah. It doesn't look that bullish at all. Everywhere looks like rejection. Have a fast look on Hype. Yo. Hype is printing as well for me, guys. Nice one. We got this today. Nice moves here on the market. No, I haven't longed hype here. Yeah, it's always like this. Always be focused if you're trading. Some here and there, some mistakes can make you lose a lot of money. Yeah, it's like this. Just always focus, and sometimes it can be really hard because sometimes you think you're concentrated and make some good decisions, but yeah, you're not. If you're outside or do some other stuff, sometimes you have some like you're not that concentrated and you make some mistakes here and there. Can happen, everyone. No worries, you don't lose a small amount. Just take it easy. Yeah, so I switched my setup, so you see now it's not freezing anymore, which is pretty nice. So I had some space problems here on my hard drive. So it seems like if my space is only less than 20 GB or something, OBS is not working anymore and it's freezing, something like that. So guys, I see every time some people's watching my streams. If you haven't followed yet, please leave me a follow. I am trying to be everyday live for you guys and make some good, nice content about crypto trading. We did some nice moves to the downside here. I feel like the TA was on point today again for us. And yeah. That's all. You can follow me, and if you haven't followed yet, I also provide a Telegram channel. You can follow me. All the other viewers are into it, and I'm trying to build a nice community with you guys, with like-minded traders, like-minded people. Everyone can help each other and we can find success together, guys. This is how I want to approach trading and how I want to build this community. So it would be really nice. Have some nice guys here and there again. And yes, at the moment market is kind of slowly grinding lower. There's not much volume here, I feel like. We don't see big candles to the downside. Bitcoin is still ranging here in the markets. It looks more bearish, not gonna lie. More bearish momentum. I just have a small look here at NQ. What's NQ bringing us? Yeah, as I've been said before, NQ looks really bearish here. I know those formations here on NQ better than on Bitcoin. So most of the time if I see something like this, I expect way more downside. And most of the time, if NQ goes more down, Bitcoin does as well. So be careful, guys. Keep it slow. Market is kinda unsafe for today. Risk is kinda off. I'm trying to short here and there, some levels, but also with not high leverage. And yeah, that's it. This is the game plan for now. I'm here still sitting in a small high position, which is $150. It's like 1x on my account balance. Hype cleaned. Let's see if it can push higher now. Put stop loss somewhere in profit. You longed here, this wick here, 40.7 something. Can work out. Can definitely work out. Be careful here. We are still in a range where it can easily go down to 39.5. Can maybe with 1 or 2 candles go down here. Be careful, yeah. Yeah, be careful. As I've been said, be careful with this long here. Can work out, definitely. Everything can work out in the markets. And we're turning green this candle. So if we close like this in 40 something seconds, I haven't longed anything yet. Ah, okay, I thought you will long this candle already, or you also longed this candle. Can work out. So this candle closes in 30 something seconds here. If we close like this, it's a potential reversal candle here for the longs. Could be a nice long setup, not gonna lie. Doesn't show it, went to 47. Yeah, the 40.7 doesn't went to 40.7. Let me check what's Binance price here on Hype. Oh wow, same movement here on NQ. So we are correlating here again, guys. We just saw like this inverse movement from Bitcoin and NQ, but here at this level we are correlating again with crypto, which is kind of interesting. Bitcoin is kind of looking like to the downside here. Be careful, be careful. Oh wow. Okay. So hype on, I think it's Binance here. No, it's Bybit. I have only Bybit. Bybit went to 40.8 here. Yeah, it's like kinda not 100% identical, because this hype here, because this exchange here is completely on chain. So everything that I trade here is on chain, which is kinda nice, I feel like. So you don't have a central exchange where everyone is trading on it. Easy break broke out down. Nice. So at some point hype will follow here on Bitcoin's movement, I feel like. Yeah, so today's analysis was on point, guys. Everyone who followed me today and my trades could potentially make some money in the markets. Everything only for entertainment, guys, okay? You can go out, it's fine, it's fine. We still have so many view days where we can trade together and have some nice streams together. It's everything fine. I will be tomorrow streaming as well, so that's fine. Feed as it's funny, okay. Yeah. Normally it's like shorts are going highly leveraged in the market prices of Bitcoin. Normally it's not like longs are trying to high leverage on Bitcoin, so it's also kind of strange. Let me check it as well. So I can't see it. Let me switch to 12 hours here. hope I can see something clearly. It's not that, let me change the threshold a bit and maybe I can see a bit more here. So yeah, guys, this is how Bitcoin looks at the moment. And look, you thought there's some more liquidity coming here. Maybe a bit, yeah, maybe you're right. That a few more people try to open here some longs. I can't see it 100% here, so this is 6 million. Here is like 6, here's like 6.04. And up there's 30. Yeah. Here is a big block of orders or of liquidations. Definitely. And it's getting also a bit more, so people always try to short more. You can also see what's kind of interesting here, but they will go for the 9 million, like this one here. 6 million, 5 million, where you see 9 million, 7, 5, 3, 7. Yeah, to the top side is like on phone, it says 9 million. Can be. Maybe it's kind of different here. So you mean to the downside or to the upside here? Down. So which price? NVM, it's million. It's 6 million. Yeah, this is 6 million here. Can happen. You see, in this space here, since what is this? 23, 4, 5. In 1 hour, there are a lot of shorts, a lot of longs opened here in this space. You see this here, it's not that bright, so there are not a lot of longers here getting into the market. Only in this last hour, there's a lot of highly leveraged longers getting into the market here, which is kind of interesting. So here we saw this breakout. After this breakout, a lot of longs were open. So you see here this bright color here. You know what happened with this longs, with most of that longs? After we see this reaction here, they got stopped out, liquidated here. Kind of interesting, yeah? How two big candles make the people open big, highly leveraged long positions. And most of them got liquidated. This is how that market works, guys. So only if you see big green candles doesn't mean, okay, you need to press this motherfucking long button and highly leveraged long. Most of the time you're on the wrong side and getting stopped out. Better wait for a clear signal. Kinda interesting here. So also here, a lot of shorts tried to open, so interesting here. Kinda interesting. So the shorts are also getting cleared soon, probably. We will see what's going on. Let's switch back to our trading screen. Bitcoin is kind of ranging here again. We don't see any breakout at the moment. We see a nice, yeah, not that much reaction here on hype. We see kind of not really finding support. Let me check if not really. Just keep grinding lower in a way, but with less momentum. So if we don't push with momentum lower, it means every candle can reject really fast to the upside. So we need to be really careful here also on this trade here. It looks like everything's working well, but you know, every candle can push instantly to our break-even point. So at the moment it's not much to do here, unfortunately. I'm still holding here my short position. We made another good gains here, not that much, I feel like, compared to our balance. But you know, I'm just testing this new exchange here, so I better don't over leverage here in a way. I could use Binance as well. I also used it before. But I feel like I can also farm here this airdrop on Hyperliquid. I'm just not moving that much volume here this month, but I feel like it's highly under farmed, so what airdrop? You don't know what airdrop is? Really? Airdrop is like that protocol or that company will reward that users who use this protocol or that exchange with some coins. So for example, I will probably get a based airdrop here from this site here, which is kind of a routing service that routes through this Hyperliquid protocol. This will definitely make an airdrop for that users, and as well Hyperliquid Season 2 will come and they will also make an airdrop. So all this Hyperliquid users got about, I don't know, not a few thousand of dollars, I feel like, for on average for only trading on this exchange. So I feel like I can use this exchange. It's working pretty well and I can still get some money out of it. This one don't need KYC. So I registered earlier here only with email. Then out of your email account they are creating like a wallet. You can save your private key, and then yeah, you can trade with them here. It's pretty nice here, yeah. I feel like it's okay, it's fine, yeah. You can use my referral if you want, and maybe we can get some airdrop, yeah. I can show you my referral if you want, or you can just register without referral. I don't know if there is some bonus possible for you and for me. Let me check fast. Probably it will benefit both of us. Just let me check here fast. Where can I find this stuff? Affiliate maybe? I can make here an code. I don't know. Single trade. Save code. Copy link. Yeah, so the nice thing here is you can farm both airdrops at the same time. So you have one airdrop here for this based website, kind of routing service, and you have Hyperliquid, where you also get points from this website because it's routing through Hyperliquid protocol. So I sent a message. Thank you, bro. You can check it out and register. It's working pretty well, I feel like. And if you maybe make some good volume here on this exchange, you can also get maybe a juicy airdrop, yeah. I think it's not that highly farmed here as other protocols, so it's like a small exchange.
Stop, lost tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the
What's guaranteed? That airdrop, that height is, so the size of your airdrop is like, I think the airdrop, Hyperliquid definitely will do another airdrop, but I think it depends on your volume that you're traded on this protocol. And Base will also do an airdrop, yeah. So both will do an airdrop, but everything is, of course, I think on your fees that you paid for your trades and how much volume you put into these trades. Where's the link for the referral? I posted on chat, you can't see it. It's not like the referral link. It doesn't show. What do you mean it doesn't show? Copy link. Maybe if you press on it, they save it already or something like this. I can. Okay. Referral link. You haven't been referred yet. What? Can you send on Telegram? Copy link. I think it should be working. Yeah, I will post it in the channel here. Let me wait. Telegram. But it's the same link that I posted in the chat, so it should be working. Oh really? So I posted in see the trade troll box. Oh wow, Bitcoin is kind of moving higher here, so we definitely look for longs in some way. Maybe we can get some longs here as well in the market, if you can see it pushing higher here. So I shared with you as NQ is pushing here as well. So we need to be a bit careful here with our short on hype. Oh wow, kind of strange. Hype is showing some weakness. Normally it's like completely the opposite. So normally if we see some movements from Bitcoin, hype is close to exploding. This is kind of interesting here. We will see. So, have you seen my link? I posted on Telegram. I think we can both save some kind of fees or something if I refer you. It's also an app. Okay, I don't know this. So we definitely need to be careful here now. I don't want to see it going much higher, otherwise I will close here my short, because I feel like now it's kind of momentum kicking in the markets here to the upside. So be careful if your guys entered here somewhere a short in the markets here. Bitcoin is pumping as well, pretty strong. We've seen NQ from this level is pumping like crazy, shooting up here. Be careful here with shorts, definitely. Maybe we can get another juicy long here in the markets, guys, which I really enjoy, to enter here a nice long. So we have still here this rectangle here, where I want to see how Bitcoin reacts to this zone here. I want to definitely, so how we can play this. At the moment I still have my hype short here open. I feel like I should close it definitely. Let's see how this candle closes. I will take this, I close it here. Take the profit from the table. I'm already up here since this stream, $9.90. It's like 8% something, 7% something on my balance. It's not that much. Took that out. Probably it was a bit earlier. Bit early, but I see coins are pumping, so Bitcoin's pumping, NQ standing. So I'm just a bit chill without any position here in the market. I will see how Bitcoin reacts to this level here on top at 500 something. If we went into it, kinda consolidate and push higher, I will try to long somewhere here in this range. If I see a harsh rejection, I will enter here a short, and only if NQ is doing the same. I put in an order at 40.8. Nice. Let me see a long order. Good decision that I closed my short here. Market is kind of moving higher. Let me check where are the zones that I want to see. Oh. Looks good for a long, not gonna lie. Maybe it's a bit too early. We could front run this long here. So it's 1.6. I'm waiting a bit. I'm not 100% sure if we're going higher here. Oh wow. Okay, hype is Bitcoin is in our zone here. Let's see how it closes here. Really interesting here what's going on at the moment here. We potentially see another trade here in the markets. Of course we don't know if it works out if we play long here, but we're always looking for the edge and how the market reacts to different zones. We're into the zone. Let's see how Bitcoin is handling this here, if we go higher or not. We close this candle in 50 seconds. You see here, we just didn't long yet. At the moment it looks like we will reject and see maybe another leg to the downside or another ranging movement here to the downside. Let's wait. Always be patient, guys. Don't risk too much. We can trade every day, guys. We just keep it slow. We're just grinding it slowly higher. You see this? We just didn't went into it because we saw this reaction. We don't want to be like this coin-less guys that's got liquidated at some levels. We just wait till we see a clear signal. And this candle doesn't look like a good setup at the moment. Of course we can push higher. Of course we can consolidate here, finding support and pushing higher. But we will wait till we see something like this. Guys, I see you're always watching, guys, and you're not following me. If you're watching me, guys, and you really enjoy my stream, please leave a follow. It will help my channel a lot, and I can be more often online for you and stream for you and make maybe good content. I don't know if it's good content for you, but yeah, I would really appreciate it, guys. So we also have like a community Telegram channel where you can enter if you want. It's completely public and completely free. It's t.me/sealthetrade. You can join. I always post my trades there if I make some trades. Yeah, offline if I'm offline. And yep. Max leverage is 10x on this. Can be. I don't know. Oh yeah. It looks like that. Till I have more money. For me it's pretty fine, you know. So I didn't felt this 10x. You could do both, for example, maybe. You have 150, I have 60. There's a big difference. Okay. You know, with 150 or here in this account, I can easily do 10x and make a lot of money, so it's okay. I feel like 10x is not that bad at all. So we see this, we waited here, we didn't trade before because now we're getting rejected here. You see this? Textbook shit, guys. You see this candle here? I called this before. Yeah, I saw this candle building. It closed directly here. We could short here potentially, but we're waiting. You see this? Textbook shit. All that normal traders would still take this long probably here, and now maybe they're getting fucked. So we're waiting till we see a clear signal. There's potentially a short here, definitely. Short for this range here. Make 0.4, 0.5 points, 0.4, 0.5 percentage. Still a good trade with high leverage. This is the reason I didn't enter here before my long trade. Easy, yeah? You know, you just need to read the candles, guys. This is all you need to do. Sometimes it's not right, of course, sometimes it can fail. We can also fail, go higher or go lower, but if you see this, the probability that we're going maybe lower is definitely here. And trading is a play of probabilities. Yep, that's it. I moved it. My order is still at 48. I moved it at 40.75. Let's have a look at hype. 40.75 is down here. Oh, so it's already under. It will probably be like a staircase. Can be. This candle looks like a bit of, it would probably like a sickness. Yeah, can be. Everything can be possible, yeah. So probably I'm definitely seeing some kind of a long movement here soon. Yeah, kind of reversal. And we know at some point there will be a reversal and we will go higher. At some point. So yeah, we need to think about it. What we're going to do now. At this level, I'm not trying too short. Definitely not. Bitcoin is holding here. I want the shit to fall, so all these longs guys get clean, so I can get in. Yeah, would be good. Yeah, would be good. Would be funny. Yeah. It can happen at some point, surely. Maybe we see still a down leg here, a leg down on Bitcoin. Maybe we are moving now down here and still clearing some levels here on the downside. Everything is possible. $60x and like 2.5k size and hold until 43.9. Make it $200 in one trade. Can happen. Just keep it slow. You don't need to make this big amount in one trade. Can happen, sure, it can happen. On leverage, everything's possible, yeah. If you got a good entry, but you can also play it much more slower. You did it 4 times. Nice. This is pretty nice. And market became choppy. Yeah, choppy markets can really wipe you out. It's like this. So you have also a small amount of drawdown if you play like 60x. You can get really fast stopped out and it's hard. But I just want the account above 200. Then I will go chill. That's okay, yeah. You can try it, sure. So guys, our game plan for now is I'm looking more for longs here in this range. I feel like we're consolidating here on Bitcoin. Maybe we see another upside here on Bitcoin. I want to see this. Let me just draw it for you guys. I want to see it go through my zone here, finding support and pushing higher. And here in this range here, I want to try to long it. So if it's clear signal that we're kind of find some momentum to the upside, then I want to enter more long, or want to enter my long trade here. This is how I want to approach it at the moment. This is the game plan for now. I think it makes sense, because if we reject here in my yellow zone here, in my yellow box, then the probabilities that we are going down here in this to this box is really high here. And if you're going down to this box, then you don't know if you're holding here or maybe we reject and go much lower. So we're not entering long at the moment, but a bit higher with momentum kicking in. I'm trying to make a long, and maybe if this long fails, I have my stop loss close to the market price. I only make a small loss And then if the market turns again long, I will try it again. And at some point I will try to at some point I will get this move to the upside here and make all that money that I lost in maybe 1, 2, 3 tries in a row. It doesn't matter, guys. This is how I see this and how I want to approach this trading here at the moment. And this is why we need to be patient and why we not just enter at somewhere at some prices. This makes no sense. I entered a $1 long. Let's see. Here or what? Okay, let's see. Guys, I still have a lot of viewers here. I can see it. Please leave me a follow. It will help me a lot if you leave me a follow. I'm still under 25 followers, guys. It will help me and my channel to grow, yeah. And I can more often stream for you guys. So Zcash is so wild. It just dropped, you know, yo, nice to see you again. Dropped to 520 and back up again. You see this here, I took that Zcash short. Went it more down? Probably, yeah. I'm just using, oh my god. You know what? I'm using this new exchange, okay? So I sold here. I want to close here at this level partials, 50% out of the market. I just pressed long and it reverses completely my position and I entered one Zcash long here. But I just wanna took partials out here. Unfortunately, I already closed here with small leverage. It's maybe $10 or something I took out of the markets here. But I wanna ride it more lower. But I don't know how this exchange worked that well, so I reversed my position here. So it's really nice, yeah. I feel like I make most of my profits only with Zcash these days. All that analysis that I did was really on point on Zcash, and I printed really well on Zcash here. At the moment we're looking more for longs here in the market, but Zcash looks like it will maybe go another leg down here, not gonna lie. Probably, wow, this that moves looks really harsh here. Zcash to trade. You're right, yeah. I don't know if it's not like a Zcash. I don't know if I want to get known with Zcash, you know, it's like that new transgender coin, like, I don't know. It's funny. Interesting price movements here. Yeah. It's really like this. Maybe Zcash is now following the traditional markets and Bitcoin, and we see some more upside here. So the game plan for now is, at the moment, if you see this box holding here, finding support in some way and see some momentum to the upside here at this level here, I want to try to enter some longs. So maybe it's also time. Let me screen some other coins. Let's go for pump here. Oh wow. So I also closed my short pump too early, I feel like. It's okay. Oh, looks like a good opportunity for risk reward for a long here. Let me check Bitcoin really fast. Bitcoin is not that far away, unfortunately. But yeah, we're anticipating here along at some point. Let's have a fast look at NQ. NQ is holding pretty well, so we find this level here on support zone. We went over our VWAP here, tested our VWAP, and now we're trying to go higher. Where I definitely see some more upside here. Looks good for a Monday. So we want to see Bitcoin breaking out here and see some more momentum to the upside, then we can enter. Otherwise we will wait. And if we reject here again, you see this range here, we will go down more to the downside here. Yeah, here building some top wicks, which is kinda reversal here, short momentum kicking in the markets. You see this? Be careful, guys. Keep it slow. Today is Monday. We still have the whole week to make some good gains here on our account. We don't need to make it all today. We don't want to overtrade. Hype is looking strong here at the moment. So Luke, you took that long, you're still in that long here. It looks not that bad here, not gonna lie. Let's see how this candle closes. And maybe we see some upside move here from Hype. Another Zcash coin. Yeah, you're also a fan of Zcash, I feel like. Do you like the tech on Zcash, or you're just looking at because that price action is that kinda strange? Crazy price action. What about the tech? What do you think about ZK? Is it like kind of fake stuff, or is it real? I feel like you know a lot about this IT things, and I only heard like this ZK snarks are just not that anonymous that people think are. That people think it is. Looks like more long here. We have a nice bottom wick here on Zcash. We have another nice reaction candle to the upside, and now we're kind of building a bull flag here. Maybe we see another leg up here on Zcash. But I wouldn't enter here. It looks like a bit strange, not gonna lie. It looks... I think it depends on how many actually use the shielded transactions. Yeah. Long Hype. We broke out, yeah, looks good. I said it before here, we broke out of my line here. See this? Yep. If you caught it, if only if you use it, it's not private, yep. Nice breakout here from Hype. Let me check Bitcoin. Bitcoin's not pushing that high at the moment, but Hype looks good, yeah. If you caught this long here, could play out. We saw this breakout here out of this range. I missed this, unfortunately.
trap I'm shown. This level feels much
Should I enter here? Looks too good to be true. Let me just fast look at NQ. NQ is pumping higher. It's nice. Bitcoin's following probably. Yeah. Okay, I feel this hype here. I see this hype long here. Wow, okay. Zcash is big margin in leverage. Okay. Play safe, play safe. Don't risk too much. We have the whole week to make money. Don't risk all on Monday. Don't get liquidated really. Keep it slow. Just need to check out how this exchange is working. So I'm entering here with 1x. Oh, I'm here in market. I want to go limit. I think we see some upside here, yeah. So I also entered this hype. I'm not risking a lot here on this trade. So I'm long here with only $143, which is, yeah, my balance here at the moment. So my balance is 159 here at the moment. So it's 1x leverage or whatever. Because it's kind of front running here, you know. You're front running here the market because Bitcoin haven't broken out yet. And NQ, it's also not broken out yet. But we're pushing here. We see some momentum on NQ, I like it. And as well on Bitcoin, I think. Yeah and no. So I'm also front running this position here. It can work out, but it's not that safe position as I want it to be. So this is my reason I only entered with really small leverage here. $260, nice. From $60 to $260. So where's your entry was like somewhere here, yeah? No, let me check. Where's hype? Here's hype. So you entered at 41 point something, yeah? 41, 3. Oh yeah, it's okay. Maybe your price is a bit different from my Hyperliquid here. Huh? Okay. 43. This is, yeah. Everything possible. 43 point something 9. This is would be a nice juicy 6%. Everything is possible. Should be also possible on a Monday. Volatility is still high here on this coins. That's good. It looks good. Momentum is kicking in. You see this bigger green candles here. Just want to see Bitcoins pushing over my zone here. If you're not going over the zone, then trade is potentially invalidated and we're going down to the range here. So we need to kind of be careful here. Let's have a look at some other coins here.
Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firm starts to funded gains. One clean trade runs through my veins.
So I'm not risk on here at the moment. So I don't like to enter a lot of positions here at the moment. If I see some momentum kicking in here on Bitcoin or in NQ and both are trying to push higher, then I will enter more positions, more long positions in altcoins. 577 to 586. So maybe we could also enter another Zcash at some point. It looks like up down, big candles. What's going on here? It's kind of strange. Why we see that kind of a big candles here on Zcash compared to everything else. What's going on? Is there some news going on here on X or something about Zcash? I feel some weird actions going on here on Zcash.
Watching price actions, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Oh, seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight, mouse in hand. Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire.
Okay, I only see some new Zcash derivatives popping out here on X. What's worth of Zcash? What? Breaking Trump Truth Social. What the fuck is this? Just bought 74 million of Zcash. Is this fake news or what?
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay
NQ jumps on shutdown progress VSJ.
then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned
So what's
to
going
read the
on
flow.
here?
Wait for breaks, respect the
Just need to check some
on the line.
60 minutes ago. Okay, interesting. What are these guys talking about on X? Zcash will be gold backed and prices at 30,500 something in Q2 2026. What are that guys smoking really? I don't know. Don't understand this guys. What are they posting? I don't know what they have what they're smoking. What's your opinion on PLTR short 1 and number 5? Nice to see you chatting here. I don't know what is PLTR. Are you a trader as well? I haven't heard about PLTR. So at the moment here I'm sitting in a hype along, which is kind of showing good momentum to the upside. PLTR, I don't know this coin really. Ah, Palantir. It's a US stock. I know Palantir. Maybe you can quick check. Normally we're not doing that much on stocks, but let me check. I can check it, of course. We can also do some TA on higher time frames for stocks. Palantir. Why I can't open it? Let's try again. Should be working. Palantir sitting at 191. Yeah, number 5. You can always follow me. I would really appreciate it. This is how Palantir looks like. Yeah, it would be really nice if you follow me. I'm trying to be nice. Number 5. Thank you for your following. Wow, see here a big gap here. What's going on here? Hype long looking good. Yeah, nice call here, but Nice momentum kicking in. It was kind of a front run position, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's printing. GG, well played. So this is how Palantir looks like at the moment. You see a nice move to the upside. Maybe there were some, it's like weekend here always, yeah, probably, yeah. So let me do a higher time frame. I feel like for stocks we should make a higher time frame analysis. I don't know much about this fundamentals about Palantir. But it looks kinda bullish here. It looks like NQ in a bit. It's kinda similar to NQ's movement. So one number 5, are you a scalper? Are you a holder? Are you a long-term investor, or how do you want to see this analysis? We can maybe make a long-term analysis on the chart, which is kind of easy because it's moving higher and higher and higher, or you want to see a short time frame analysis, like 3 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. I'm thinking of holding short 2-3x weeks, month. Okay, this is wild. This is kind of wild here. So we are here sitting on our daily time frame.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire. Pockets on fire.
For me, it looks like it will try to push higher here on daily time frame. We see some good momentum. We had some, I think it was, yeah, on Thursday here, there's some momentum kicking into the downside, but on the weekend we just try to push higher here. So if I look at NQ here on daily time frame, it looks nearly the same. We're kind of overextended, of course, but we haven't lost any levels. So if you want to short here, it's kind of risky. So we haven't lost any level here on higher time frame, so why you want to short? I don't see any short here at the moment. GG, well played, Luke. Congrats, you did it. Congrats. So why you wanna short here? I don't see any short here position. Everything looks really juicy here on the charts. We're going higher, mainly because it's overextended. Also maybe possible mini double top forming. Everything is possible surely, but only because something is so extended, it doesn't mean that it can extend much more. So it all depends on your risk management, how you could risk on this trade. But at the moment we are definitely on a uptrend here, and maybe if we break something to the downside, maybe kind of a trend line or something, and then retest on the trend line on the downside on this trend line, something like reject here, retest, look for shorts, yeah, something like this, because this here, without no clear signal, without no clear confirmation, it can easily make like higher moves to the upside here. Just go and went higher and higher, especially if we see another injection from Trump. I think everyone gets now about $2,000 free money in US, and this will definitely turn the market's risk on. Always be careful. I don't know if I wanted to short. Maybe the fundamentals say we should short this, but What is risk management? Is it limiting loss or limiting gain? Yeah, limiting your loss. Risk management is how we approach it, or how I approach it. Is it like I'm risking only small amounts and trying to make the most out of this position? This is how risk management works. You have like this long short here, you can see it. You only risk a small amount for a big gain. This is how we want to play it. It would be funny if people put a 2K not into BTC but this time in Zcash. Yeah, it would be funny. Yeah, really. Thank you, Dimir. I'm in short from $7 and last week printed big money with 5x. Oh, vanishing a bit. Yeah. Always be careful, guys. Keep it slow. Don't over leverage. Didn't take profits. Yeah. Always have a plan where you enter, where's your stop loss, where's your take profit, and better take partials out of the market and bank some profits before losing your profits and maybe just risk a loss, guys. Always think about making money. You're here for making money, and we're not like casino gambling stuff. Better bank some money and don't risk all in one trade. But if get more gain, that means you will risk more money. If risk management limiting loss means you can get more gain, but if get more gain, that means you will risk more money. Not really. Because you can just put your stop loss on every trade. Maybe at some point you get stopped out a few times in a row, but if you make this big gain after this, it's fine, because it's all about probabilities. So it's also, if you have like a 60-70 hit rate, you get stopped out at some point, so you need to set your stop loss in the market. Otherwise, if you don't trade with stop loss, at some point, also if you have 60-70% hit rate, you will take 2, 3, 4 big losses in a row, and you will getting liquidated really fast. So always play with stop loss and don't lose everything on one trade, because every trade can fail.
While they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom. Breaking the range, liquidity.
Wow, the hype looks really good. Let's have a fast look at Bitcoin. Where's Bitcoin sitting here at the moment on lower time frames? Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay, looks really good here. Let's clean this chart a bit up. This was a short scenario. If we reject, we went up, which was really nice. At the moment, I feel like it looks like we can push higher. We have some nice momentum candles here. This candle looks really juicy and really big. Let's see how this closes, but I think we will continue instantly in pushing higher. Now we could think about screening other coins that haven't broken out yet. Okay, Solana is broken out yet. Hype is broken out yet, we know this. NQ is showing some nice momentum to the upside. Zcash. Okay, Zcash. Okay, you're not broken out yet. Is this a sign, guys? Is this a sign to long Zcash here? Should I really long Zcash here, guys? I don't know. I don't want to long Zcash.
They watch the candles fall. They say it's just a phase, but the market calls my
Yeah. Let's have a look at other coins. We see Aster is doing some move here. Upside on Binance. Pump is also broken out. Jup. I'm not touching Jup. Jupiter, I'm not touching it. Order is close to breaking out, but this order is just low liquidity. It's moving like in a strange way. Can trade this if I made a lot of money in a day, and I can risk something on this coin here, but what do you think it's over? The pump to the upside, or Zcash is over? Zcash hype, maybe. I don't know why there's so much strange moves here going on at the moment. I couldn't find anything on X. This weird price action is happening. Could be, yeah. I feel like the Zcash is really kinda good exit pump for these founders. Zcash, the new BTC project, cancelled. I'm not that up to date on Zcash at all, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe you're right. I feel like it's kind of stupid that you compare, or all these X guys compare it with Bitcoin, because something just used a code base of Bitcoin. It's not like Bitcoin. All these guys are, I feel like all those X guys and all those crypto guys are only looking for profit and trying to shill their own bags. So you always need to be really, really careful about this guys. They most of the time only try to dump their coins on you.
Tell me now, Bryce, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher.
Zcash, the new BTC, yeah, I feel like it should be cancelled because it's kind of stupid, really. I don't know who pushed that coin that much. I just bought also some Zcash in 2021, back in 2021. I thought it was a good thing. Then I saw some paper where it said all this ZK Snark stuff is not that safe, or not that anonymous. I thought like it's like obsolete. Let me check what's Hype doing here. It's juicy. It's juicing up here. We see Bitcoin here. We're pushing through our support or resistance zone. Now we're turning this resistance zone into support, which is kind of good. And we're also now back up on our VWAP here, which is looking really, really good. Not gonna lie. I could take partials here and there. I feel like should be maybe the right thing to take some partials soon. If Bitcoin's not holding here the zone. I don't think if it goes to 44 would be another 7% or something. It's like this zone when I have like this zone here in the charts. Why I have this zone here in the charts? You mentioned it probably before already, yeah. So I just marked it. 44 is like, yeah, 6% something. Privacy coin ban in 2027 because the inventor of Zcash. Yeah, would be really funny. Would be really funny, yeah. I think that all the privacy coins, if they really privacy, getting banned. Yeah, but was also this thing with all this Tornado Cash stuff or something. But at least think about it. Yeah, really. The Germans are so strange about that topic. Just sitting watching a movie. I will be back in a bit. Check up on the trade. Yeah, nice, but always be careful here, yeah, because it would hurt the feelings of inventory. Yeah. Surely. That's typical thinking of Germans. We are just too friendly to everyone, really. I feel like at some point it should be finished. I have you opened in the background. Okay, it's good. I will give you some so I can hear. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, take your time. Take your time, Luke. Enjoy your movie. Yeah, I feel like the German guys are really too friendly for other guys, especially foreigners or like transgender stuff and things going on, only because of that world wars. It feel like it's like way in the past. We could maybe get back to our roots and get more strong, I feel like. And better say what we're really talking, better say what we're thinking, and not that like that smooth things what's going on at the moment here. But he's not nice. My best friend is a German friend. What? My best friend is a German friend? I like Germans. My best friend is a German friend. But he's not nice. What do you mean he's not nice? So all this politics stuff is way too smooth, I feel like. Because it's nothing wrong being friendly. Yeah, it's good to be friendly, but you know, I don't have anything against this kind of sexuality things, but I feel like you should be able to say what you're thinking, only to, I don't know, get sentenced or something like this, or that's a bit difficult. I feel like if you're German, you know how German thinks and what's going on in politics and stuff at the moment. It's kind of weird and kind of difficult. Like, he does street fights for no reason. He's like 6 cases on him. Okay. sounds like really bad, especially if you're in Arabic countries. That sentence should be really high in your country, I feel like. Oh, nice. We're pushing higher here on hype. Nice candle here to the upside. There's definitely some buyers getting into the markets. Let's make a fast look at Bitcoin. What's going on here? Juicy. So we tested here my range here that I've drawn before, and we see some good momentum to the upside here. Probably will completely reverse that downside move here. It's weird everywhere in the world. Yeah, probably. You're right. I just don't want really to talk about stuff like this because I can't change it, and I feel like it makes no sense at all. So yeah, we're probably reversing completely that move, maybe here getting back to this range here. So we're already in our open range here from that US session. You're probably looking for open range high here, which would be really nice. Sure, yeah, generated with AI. Do you like it? And this is our next range here. This is like the open range high from US session. So it's like the opening from 9:30 till 9:45 US session, where we probably ape into. So only thing that I made bad here at the moment is that I didn't enter with higher position size. So it's like 1x. Normally I'm playing like 5x, 6x, 7x on my account. But before I made that mistake with not ticking in here reduce, so I reversed my complete trade to the other side, so I was here a bit more careful. Yeah, it's made like with producer AI. It's like you can make like songs. I used Gemini and producer AI. It's pretty cool and fun to make and really easy. So everything is looking really good here. Reminded me a little bit about another big trader. He was streaming on YouTube and made his own songs. I don't know. I feel like it's more fun if you make your own songs, and kinda cool. If it's possible with AI, you have a lot of things that you can customize and do with AI. So it was kinda really simple to make these songs. Okay, we see definitely some rejection here. Look, if you're not on your screen, just watch the charts. You see kinda decline here on hype. I tried making music once not so great, and I end up just a hobby. Well, not once, but once a while. It's good. Making music is much more difficult than doing this AI stuff, I feel like. So this AI is pretty amazing these days, and it's maybe a bit sad for artists because you can do such great things with such low effort, where people normally need to put all their time in it to make something nearly similar.
Tell me now, Bryce, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire.
Let's have a look at Bitcoin here. Wow, okay. Let's have a look at Zcash. What's our transgender coin doing here? Transgender coin is not moving at all. Psypearl, yeah, sure. It depends what kind of music. I don't know if I like your kind of music. We can I just can hear in your song, of course. That's fine for me. At the moment we're a bit chilling here and waiting till the market bring us some more action. We're kind of slowing down here in the markets. Zcash is kind of pushing here. Maybe just long this transgender coin here at some point. You probably won't like it, but it's short. Let me check how I can turn this into my stream. So if I make this on and I put this here, copy. Give me a few seconds. Psypearl looks like Psytrance or natural stream, natural resort. Let's check if I can. One moment. If I can turn it on. Zip. Accept. Probably you can hear it. Are you playing on stream? Yeah, thank you for sharing Psypearl. It's kind of psytrance music, yeah. Let me just turn my track again. Yeah, it's not bad at all, yeah. For meditation or maybe for some psytrance parties, it should be fitting, yeah. I feel like, yeah. It's like, yeah, like really, really trancy and kind of psy. You can hear me again? Guys, chat, can you hear me? It's not that bad, yeah, really. So at the moment we're still sitting here in our high position. It's not that moving at all. The nodes follow double top, by the way, and retracement. Nodes follow. Okay, interesting. So yeah, so we're waiting here. Zcash looks also good, like a consolidation. Maybe we can take some Zcash longs as well here. This is 18 points, $10 here could be in the play here. We can maybe make a small scalp here out of this range here, maybe a bit higher. I would love to see it going a bit higher here and then longing. No, no worries, no worries. It was kind of fun to hear something different from you. You know Asterix, like that artist? I heard it also. It's also a kind of psytrance, you know, Asterix. Probably, yeah. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout. Candles go wild, long or short. I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gon' fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane, success is no luck. I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom. Breaking the range, liquidity grab. Now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. So we see a kind of correction here everywhere in the markets. It is okay. You got stopped out, reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind from. Bitcoin is also rejecting here from our support zone. Need to be a bit careful here. Let's have a look what's NQ doing. Then we need to decide. Wow. Nice reaction here on NQ, guys. See a really nice reaction here. Nice V-shaper on NQ. Only Bitcoin is not following that much at the moment. To be a bit careful here.
a moment to rise. Every single entry reflected in my eyes. Silver train on the chart I command. High leverage, clear vision. Across the market's land.
No, not really. I don't see this. But what I can see here at the moment is that we have a nice retracement here. Sitting here close to, you know, I saw it completely here. I just don't need to make this use this fib retracement. I can already see, okay, it's a nice retracement here at this level, and the potential reversal here, if it's forming, you will see potential reversal here at these levels. It depends on what's Bitcoin doing. Completely rejection here. Okay. So I probably will close soon my hype trade here if Bitcoin shows no strength here in these levels. Because looks like kind of weak, especially for altcoins. Yeah, hype is kind of following Bitcoin here and showing some weakness here. Also, the Solana showing some weakness here. Just only down. We have the typical Bitcoin movement here again in the chart, which I really don't like. Kind of pump and dump. 0.5% on NQ, only recover 0.28% still in red. Wow, but NQ looks nice to trade today, really. Where did you enter and what was your trade? You have a really nice reversal here. Nice push, retest and continuation. We directly dumped on our VWAP here and pumped up. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Yeah, hype is still down here, guys. We're holding my blue zone, my blue line here. Okay, we're holding maybe this blue line and see another side, another leg to the upside here. I don't care much about this trade. I don't want to lose money on this trade. Crank Ape, nice to see you again, bro. You were also yesterday here, yeah? After the trade, I think, like. Nice to see you. Yeah, we made some good progress here and there. I switched my exchange here, so I traded on Albank exchange before. Made some good amount of money today on Zcash, which is about like $19 something on shorting. Closed my Albank exchange and now I switched to a DEX. So this is a DEX here because I want to farm this airdrop here. How are you doing, Crank Ape? Did you trade it today as well, or just watching some streams and watching some charts here and there? At the moment I'm sitting here in a hyper long position. Maybe we will see a reversal soon here to the upside. I'm just back from work looking the charts. Nice, nice. So yeah, our TA or my TA was on point today. Just watched US session here before we saw this rejection here at the zones. Then we saw this downside here, and I took some trades on Zcash as well on this exchange here. Watching silver trades looks so easy when I try to trade, end up hitting stop loss most the time. You can always watch and learn. It's fun. I like to talk with you guys, and it's a nicer session than if I sit here alone and doing my TA and it's it's much more entertaining, and I really enjoy it that you're watching me, and I appreciate really everyone from you guys. So it looks like we can maybe see a reversal here. Yeah, I really like it, so I really appreciate it that you're watching my stream, and I hope I can give you some benefits from watching my stream here. So we are screening some coins here fast.
Yeah. London Open. US Open. Let's go. Seal the trade.
Looks not that bad here at all. We maybe see another support zone here and a potential long on altcoins, because altcoins kinda weak at the moment compared to Bitcoin. We see Bitcoin is holding pretty well here, this range, and pushing a bit higher. So at the moment looks like altcoins lagging a bit. So this means we could long maybe another altcoin here. It's already late for me, guys, so I'm not streaming at so long anymore. So I'm not trying to catch any other trade, but I'm just seeing that we have a potential nice support zone here on altcoins, and we maybe push higher. So how much I'm only online since 3.5 hours here, but it's already 2:30 a.m. for me, guys. I will give it maybe 10 minutes and then I will call it a day. Maybe I will take a shot here on some altcoins. Looks too good here. I'm here in Asia, so my time zone is a bit different. East, really east. So I'm always, most of the time, traveling. I like Asia a lot, so yeah. Hype is pumping here, nice from this level here. Let's have a fast look at our transgender coin. Transgender coin is not holding that well, trying to push lower. I'm just joking about stuff like this here, guys, so I'm not like something about that. Just joking around. No, not really. But I'm fine, Let's see if I can get some trades on here. I feel like we could make another pump long here. It looks really good. We have some good reactions to the upside. Let's have a fast look on Bitcoin and NQ to just, nice breakout on Bitcoin. And we also probably see another follow-up candle on NQ. Yeah, same. So I will try to make just a fast trade here again on the long side on hype, on pump. I'm not risking that much because today is Monday. We keep it slow for today. On Mondays you always keep it slow. It's like Fridays. You don't want to lose on Fridays. You don't want to risk too much on Mondays. So this 175. Okay. This is limit, yeah. So I'm long here on pump. Small position size. What? Position value $12? I thought it's like 175, or I'm only partially filled. Ah yeah, I'm only partially filled. That's the reason. Yeah, Craig, Abe, how was your day? Do you had a good Monday? Always, Mondays are most of the time really stressful and not that enjoyable. I hope you had still a good time. Yeah, I always have good Mondays, yeah, sure. But you know, always the German guys just saying, oh no, it's Monday again. I hate Mondays. No, I don't want to wake up. Sure. You always need to have fun in life. Yeah, it's all about this. You're right. Completely right. So yeah, it's not looking that bad here at all. We see some good momentum kicking in the markets. I want to see a continuation here. I want to see definitely a close above the zone here in the markets. Otherwise, we maybe see a rejection. So at the moment, it's kind of front running this position here. So we haven't broken out yet out of this range here and saw a retest. So I'm again front running this position here, but I saw Bitcoins going higher, I saw NQs going higher. So because of this, I feel like all these altcoins are lagging at the moment, and I think we have a good chance that we catch a nice move on altcoins here. Yeah, everyone should approach it same way like you, Crank Ape. I feel like just always complaining about things makes no sense, and you can just enjoy everything and every day have some enjoyments here or there. Doesn't matter how hard your day is or how hard you're suffering. No, I don't feel like. Why are you complaining? I don't know. Yeah, sure. I think everything's fine. We have a lot of fun here, guys. We're just looking some charts here. Oh, it's not that high, yeah, but the majority in Dark East Germany is like you said. They're not happy here. What is the Dark East Germany? Make fun of the markets. Complain often lately. Yeah, just enjoy life, you know. Temperature can be good, it's okay. So it's not that high at all. About 20 degrees. So I'm not like, I couldn't go swimming every day. I'm not like Luke, where the weather is always nice and warm. You're living in the desert, of course you're getting burned. Yeah, Thailand's also nice. Yeah, sure.
Hey, lane chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that train desire.
So where did I put my stop loss if we're going lower? I think it's Thailand.
Tell me now, price will you break this?
So we're back to our transgender coin. So I should buy this Zcash coin, or I feel like then I'm living in the right country. Myanmar. I don't give it a lot of room here, this trade, so I'm thinking about putting my stop loss at least at 0.0433. I don't want to risk a lot. Reduce. And 0.0434. So price must be above mid. What? 0.0434 should be fine, yeah. So okay. Okay, perfect. Getting burned, yeah. Myanmar. So yeah, Luke, your weather should be much nicer than my weather here. But I'm still fine. I'm just a bit tired, guys. I hope it doesn't matter for you guys. I'm not talking that much anymore. It's not that bad. It's okay. Still hot though. At the moment there in Dubai should be, what's the temperature for you? 25, 27, 28 something. Looks good. We're making good progress here. We keep it a bit slow. It's nice 6 degrees in Germany. In which part of Germany? East Germany. T-shirt weather for Germans, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Nice. I lived normally in Munich. Yeah, not anymore. But I also like Germany, so football team, my favorite football team. Of course, FC Bayern Munich. Sure. Of course, FC Bayern Munich. Harry Kane, you know Harry Kane? Bayern, mir san mir. You know mir san mir? Like that slogan. Yes. I am wearing a Bayern shirt right now. Nice. You like football, Luke? Stern des Südens, ja. everyone knows FC Bayern Munich in the world. So nice. Kinda, but I'm more into MMA. So what's your favorite fighter? You know, we have also a German fighter. Maybe he's coming into UFC. He will come to UFC. I don't know yet if he gets a contract or not. Kind of, I'm not into him. At the end of the day, football is useless in the real world. Yeah, kinda. It's like a, don't know. It's like a sport. So, what do you mean with Festrum? I think it's called. Is his name Festrum? Called like this Neandertaler? You know this Neandertaler? It's like a heavyweight MMA fighter, maybe. Vosgrüne, maybe. Vosgrüne. I think it's called Frederick Vosgrüne something. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I only saw it on TikTok, how he's fighting. Kinda funny. Like he, you know, it's like a kind of an MMA fighter, but he can't fight like boxing and kicking or stuff like this. He's only trying to catch some body parts and just trying to fight on the ground or something. My favorite fighter, Tom, got heavyweight for lightweight or something. Welterweight, Islam. Yeah, Islam, I know. It's Islam Dulatov? No, it's not this one. This is Islam. What is this? Islam. How's he called? I forgot his name. Mighty. I'm not that into MMA, not gonna lie, but normally I like to watch some fights, yeah, from time to time. If I find some time, it can be funny. Okay, Soul also nice here. So, oh, Soul looks also good if you close higher. Islam Makhachev, yeah, sure, you're right. Yes, thanks you were here, PsyPearl. I hope you had a nice stream. I always appreciate you if you're watching my stream. I will be live tomorrow, so if you find some time, if not, it doesn't matter. You can always come and watch. Thank you for watching. Take your time. They have ethnically might be Turkish, but Dagestani people look Turkish, so maybe, yeah. Also, the language is kind of Turkish, I feel like, Turkey language. It looks good here for our longs. We're still sitting in 2 longs with yeah, low leverage here at the moment. We're not risking a lot on the trades. We can use that tool here where we can see our risk reward. So at the moment we're trying to catch a bigger move to the upside here. We want to see this complete reversal here, like NQ is printing at the moment. Look at this NQ movement here. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's kind of following NQ, not 100%, but we're kind of finding support here, and I feel like we see in some way a push to the higher side. This is also the reason why I tried to enter more altcoin longs here. It's looking kind of good here. We're making some small progress today, but as I've been said, tomorrow on Mondays I just keep it slow. And yeah, if the Turkish language, you will know all the Turkish countries' language. I think it might be Turkish. Yeah, can be kind of similar. Yeah, sure. All this, I feel like all this area speaking kind of similar languages. So what's your language, if I can ask you? Arabic or also Turkish? Uzbek and Turkish. Yeah, I think Uzbek also have like it's also kind of similar to Turkish. And my mother's side is Saudi. Okay. What's Hype doing? Is Hype pushing higher or lower? Wow, Hype is on a run here. I like it. I put my... Whenever people hear that they're like oil money, I'm like, no. Sure, oil money. I say, oh, yeah. What are you expecting? Really? Surely they think about that. You know, if you talk about UAE or something like that, everyone thinks about oil money and stuff like that. It's always like that. But I feel like it's not negative. I feel like that people don't think in a negative way about stuff like that. It doesn't use oil money, but much they use something else, but I can't say. Yeah, I also heard about some German guys that are living in UAE and stuff like that. They're not talking about anything about this kind of stuff about their countries where they're living. So it's like typical, yeah. Also this it's a very sensitive topic, yeah.
Every move calculated, click the mouse, the line gets crossed, risk defined, I know the cost,
Oh, you're like, okay, I got it. I think I got it.
Good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't play.
So yeah, hype is working pretty well. That's my stop loss. This is my stop loss now at break even here. Staircase type shit, yeah, it's looking good. It's not much volume going on here. We don't see much volume here, so volume is a bit declining here. You can see it, but it's because we're already yeah, a bit late here. So morning session is nearly finished here on US. So we kind of slowing down a bit. But yeah, so chat, I will call it a day for today. I'm really tired at the moment. It's already close to 3 a.m. Really thank you for watching, guys. It was a fun time with you today again. We made some good profits in the market. Our analysis was on point for today again, and we will be back tomorrow with a good amount of trades probably. See you guys and peace.
A late chart. Are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on fire.